Hola. Okay, hello, I'm here. And... boink, boink. Proof that I am indeed here. Okay, so let's figure this out. And I'm looking at the camera like that. I'm looking at it straight on. But I don't think this looks like I'm looking at it straight on. I think I want it more like that. There you go. Now you can form those parasocial relationships. Hey Lottie, it's a while, Lottie. It's not been that long. Soulless one has arrived. This music is splinky as hell. It's pretty splinky. It's a splinky time. Yeah, Schmike, I'm sorry, we're gonna be throwing them. They cosplay Mario? No, 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 no. You misunderstand. I'm work safe. Lottie is officially safe for work. That's me. Yeah, welcome in Griff, Phantom, Schmike, Stardust, Pyro. Anyone else may be here. Where's the hard hat? Strap in! Pikmin's about to get dangerous! This is a proper hard hat, by the way. Like, it's past all of the safety procedures. It's not like a cosplay hard hat. And this is an actual high-vis vest. I can go into building sites. Lieutenant Gamers, we found Miss Rossetti. Welcome on in, Ham. Howdy, howdy. How are ye today? Right, let's just get it started. Tell me if the audio is not good. I didn't go outside. You go to a building site? No. I will not. No! Look out for the rock! Ah! Let's put the game up. Up? Really? Dang, it's actually already really loud. No joke. How's this? It was definitely supposed to be quiet. Cause now you gotta deal with this. Is that okay? My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. Well, I'm not hearing any complaints about the audio anymore, but I'm complaining, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And if people want it to be louder again, they can say, are we speedrunning? Yeah, I'm... Why I feel this game giving me games? I can't tell you how surreal it is to be playing this with a GameCube controller. To be playing this GameCube game with a GameCube controller on my Switch. We got picking them in? Are you picking them in? Chult. How is everyone today? How is everyone faring and vibing? To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate this planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. I don't think poisonous oxygen's a thing. Unless he's just allergic to oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then... No! Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. That's canonically how Olimar sounds. The dolphin made a cameo appearance in Mario Galaxy. Is it in Space Junk? Hyped for this stream? I'm also hyped for this stream. Oh my god, I can't zoom out. You just have to deal. It's in Sling Pod? Alright, okay. If you're sure. That's the worst hog I've ever seen, Stardust. A strange thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too. Oh my god, we grew a carrot. Welcome to Harvest Moon. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil, and has now produced an adorable little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A. I forgot how much talking Olimar did, otherwise I wouldn't have done the bit. You playing 4 when it comes out? No, I need to catch up on the old ones. So, okay, to explain, I have played Pikmin before. As a child, I got Pikmin Uplay Control on the Wii. Actually, I do want to read this one out, hold on. Extraordinary! When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A. That's... Olimar. Okay, I can finally... This is the first time I see you actually reading out the text. I did it for a bit, and then I forgot how much he read. Oh my god, we can finally see. My depth perception is terrible, by the way. But, yeah, so I played this game as a child. I had Pikmin Uplay Control on the Wii. And I hated it. For reasons I'll explain later. Strange creature, I'll throw it. Astonishing! The onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. Now, I think this is a weird introduction because... Well, that pellet said 1 on it, and yet you get 2 out of it. And I know that's because it's a red pellet and it's a red Pikmin, so you get a bit of a bonus, but... I just don't think it's a grand introduction to what we're looking at here. pelot. They should have a different color. I just feel like the 1 is the misleading part. Because it means it's red, so you get a bonus, and 1 Pikmin carries it, basically. But I don't feel like it actually conveys that. Maybe that's just me. Oh, there was a 1 there, I didn't realize that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There's gonna be a lot of that. But yeah, basically, you know, you grow Pikmin. You throw them at things. That's the game. Enjoy. Our only goal? Survival. So the 5 actually does give you 5, even though the 1 gives you 2. Omar crash lands and immediately forms a dictatorship. They're friends. They're friends with symbiotic relationship. That's what it's called. Objective: get out of here within 30 days. Yes. So I will. Pikmin are friends, not food. Real talk. Why does he not just eat the Pikmin? They're subservient and obedient. And that makes for a great food. Frenzy birthed and now abuses to achieve selfish goals. Hey, selfish goals are those of survival. There's nothing selfish about that. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. Why is his immediate thing, I am going to throw them? I would eat Pikmin, I think he has enough food. What does Olimar eat, if not Pikmin? Bro's here for 30 days and eats nothing. Another part back there, there's nothing we can do about. Another part? We've not even interacted with this part. I suppose I should do that, huh? What is this Nintendo game again? And you're gonna be questioning that when you see me have to play through the tiers. That is convenient, Olimar. Yeah, you need 20 Pikmin to actually take that back. What are you doing? I mean, the answer's nothing. Deathless run, let's go. I mean, every run of Pikmin's a deathless run until it's not, right? Come on, help out that guy with the 1. Yeah, they don't spontaneously combust. They combust when they're set ablaze. When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. Honestly, Olimar is the weirdest Nintendo main character because what is his family life? Clip number 2. Number 2 already. Oops. It should take me up to like 20, right? Because there's 5 on the... Today's gonna be one of those streams. Hey, today's gonna be a completely ordinary stream. Me with my friends. And so they do my bidding. Yeah, this is very much, like, day one is a complete tutorial day. In fact, a lot of the speedruns for this game, just go past day one. They don't start here. They start at day two instead, because this day is just so full of talking and stuff. See, look how good of them. They know to take it straight to my ship, if you can still call it that. Which, thankfully, you can. That can always make me uncomfortable and I have a valid reason for that. What's the valid reason? What happened? My parents were killed by a Pikmin. See, look at that. That's a good looking ship. As Olimar slowly chokes to death in the vast expanse of space. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back toward home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. My parents were killed by Pikmin, I am a Bulborb. It's Borbin time. Olimar made the Pikmin. Olimar made the Pikmin pilot my parents like a mech suit. So, what was weird to me about Pikmin, right, is that, as I say, I hated it. But I should have loved it, because I love ants. And Olimar really just does kind of show up and he's like, I'm the Ant Queen now. 29 parts, but you need to recover them all. Except you don't, but he's not going to tell you that until like day 8. And it would have been integral information for me to have as a child. Because like, parts remaining 29, days remaining 29, and that day ended as soon as I took that part back. So, the very first thing I did as a child is I was like, oh, there's another part in the impact site. It must not have awoken until... it must not have been available until I did that. So I went back here. You can't get it yet, the other part here. And I freaked out because I'd used up 2 days. And I only had one part. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't beat the game now. And I never went back to it. Sad little Lottie? Definitely. I changed the name of the fashion. Wally Hop. I don't think of them as Wally Hops. Should I call them Wally Hops on Twitch? Is that the more right thing to do? My dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A. I sounded like Doug from Up right there. That was what the enunciation on that was. I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. It's called the Forest of Hope because Olimar wants to demolish it and construct a Walmart. This is a very different Olimar than the one I remember. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. Hydrate and stretch? Sure thing. Streamer maintenance? Definitely. I've got time. Just look at all this prime real estate. Water your streamer like you'd water your Pikmin? Don't water your Pikmin! Pyro, no, they can't swim! Riveting gameplay. See, I learned that if you get these guys directly on the head, they die instantly. That doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Water's lost, you start drowning like a Pikmin. Do people want to see what happens when you drown a Pikmin? God damn it. No, no! Innocent fauna? You've clearly never played this game. Drown Olimar? Free them? Olimar can't drown. Alright, I guess we're taking this yellow one back. God. Pikmin are as bad as Olimar. No! Not already! Not already! It's not my fault! He did it to himself! I didn't try them as a Pikmin reference. Look, don't worry about it, okay? If Pikmin wanted to live, they wouldn't have been Pikmin. It's just the good of this game. Deathless run! The little noise they make, the when they die. It's fine, that's the only Pikmin of the run that's gonna die. Honest. Okay, there's a 10 over here. We shall remember him? Bet you don't, though. That was 10, right? Close. Okay, the question is, are 38 Pikmin enough to take this guy out? What is that thing? It's a bulb orb! No! Run! Run! No! Have you erased the life of that one innocent Pikmin will haunt you forever? Don't worry, we've already lost another one. She killed Steve? Don't name them! Right, so 38 is not enough, as it turns out. Had a family? Well, he doesn't anymore. 40? Ugh. Can you stop demolishing flowers? It's enough if you don't let one die. I didn't let him die. He died himself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, we can just grow more. You eating that ball for? You know, Han, don't worry about it, yeah? In it goes. Zoom! But it's okay, because look, it makes more Pikmin. I didn't let him die, he died himself. In this case, it's true, though. You know, I'll just let them grow. I don't need any more for right now. Something, something, circle of life. Exactly. As I'll take that back, you've destroyed the plant. Destructive bastards. Han, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, what is this? It's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo! Has an unlimited energy supply. That seems important. And in case you're wondering, because it seems like the obvious thing, you know, to eventually have a ship part that makes it so that you can last for more days on this planet. No! Some man-made horror beyond my comprehension. Wait, which these small aliens kill bigger alien creatures, and there's numbers. So the numbers are like how many Pikmin it takes to carry something. Sorry, I didn't explain that. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. Never say that when it's 12. The horror beyond our comprehension is coming next. Yeah, there's gonna be horrors. I'm sorry about that. It's just true. As long as I get at least one ship part, like an average of one ship part every day, I really don't care how well I play the game apart from that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if there's really a point in building this bridge, because I can't get the part on the other side, so I won't bother. I mean, it would maybe save me some time for later on, but I don't care about that. Because it's not later on yet, it's now. Question? Shoot! Are Pikmin racist? They are not. But they do have societal roles that they believe they have to fill. No! Right in his mouth! A red Pikmin, a blue Pikmin, a blue Pikmin have a beautiful purple baby. To answer that question, I will say simply, they are plants. Also, we're missing 2 Pikmin. Who knows where they went? The Bulborb is sleeping? I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation. Plants have reproductive organs? Yeah, but not these ones. They're in a children's game. Look, he's got little ears! What a wacky little lad! What a wacky little lad! The ears make him fly higher. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? We should name him? Don't name him. Don't grow attached. That's my recommendation. I want a Sam. No! Sam's about to become indistinguishable from a bunch of other Pikmin. Just so you know. Sam the yellow baby. Oh no? Okay. I've already lost track of which one Sam is. Just so you know. It's called I Don't Care. All the 96 Pikmin names and you better remember them. Hey, fun Pikmin fact, we would actually already have 100 if none of them had died. Why is that Bulborb doing that? Not a fun fact. Well, it's the only fact you're getting out of me today. What are you doing? You lazy git. No, don't help out! You're gonna... Stop it! Right, all of y'all, over here, and don't talk to me. I could have 100 Pikmin if you're a better Pikmin mum. Do the Pikmin hold funerals? It's fine. Staffeed! I don't sound like that. Yeah, you can only have 100 Pikmin at a time. So that's why I'm trying to bolster up our yellow numbers. I'm doing it for a future day. Stop helping each other! You kinda seem like parasites. This is not bug snacks. Did they just... Right, okay. If red Pikmin try and steal any of these, I will throw hands. I get real sick of red Pikmin around these parts. Okay, should probably actually blow some stuff up, eh? It's the only fact we'll get immunity. Give us a fact about Sam. I don't know anything about Sam. Stop helping each other, classic Lottie. Slander! Trying to steal other plants and make them their own color. Oh, jeez, Sam! So yeah, yellow Pikmin can pick up bomb rocks. Which let them perform mass acts of terrorism. And they're very helpful for Olimar building Olimart. You can use them against wild creatures, but bomb rocks only respawn daily. And the explosion will, and it will kill Pikmin. And I'm just gonna be real. You will see that happen. And that's just something you're all gonna need to be okay with. Right, if that red one doesn't get off my back... I'll learn this playthrough, Olimar wants to industrialize? That's just the lore. Any more in there? No, okay. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run and try and break this wall that's at the very start, because otherwise it's actually kind of a pest. There's some yellow flowers here as well, actually. Carry that. God's sake. God's sake! I'm not giving you a fact about Sam, by the way. Oh, I left some. Oh well. Yeah, this game is like seriously like Tom and Jerry. This game is absolutely brutal. Oh, flower. If they don't carry that back, that's on them. Okay, cool. It's almost first instinct to induce an industrial revolution in an archaic society that worships him like a god. We've all been there, okay? Gather them all, hurry. Look, it's okay, don't worry about it. If we leave a Pikmin or two to fend for themselves in the darkness, Olimar just said they'll be fine. Hurry up. Hurry or I'll leave you behind. And there we go. We have all of them. I know it says 98 out of 100, but that's because 2 of them are planted. We also broke every single wall, so I'm pretty happy with this. We'll be able to do some more exploration tomorrow once the sun rises. I love how Olimar brings the yellow ones back here. Even though he then sends them off to their onion halfway across the map. But yes, if we had left any behind, you're about to see what would have happened to them. Basically, these guys are about to wake up, and they would come here, and they would corner your Pikmin, and your Pikmin would be scared, and then they would be torn apart in front of your eyes, and you have to watch. When they part the onions together? We just found the yellow onion. It will park together on future days. No. Oh yeah, also Olimar has HP. Look, we've only lost 2. Right? That's not very many Pikmin. This game really makes you confront your actions. This game makes you confront the weight of your sins. We still can't get the other part in the landing site, by the way, if you're wondering. Lost a Pikmin a day so far. Rip Stephen Kenny. If that number goes above 2, there'll be reckoning. Look, I don't know how to tell you this. That number's going above 2. So you can see that these ones here have grown flowers because we left them in the ground for long enough. The ones that grow flowers move way faster. You can see this one's actually able to keep up with Olimar. Now, does that mean I care? No. No way, right? Yeah, no way. Okay, that wasn't our Pikmin for day 3, I thought it was. For the extreme spike to go dead at day 23. We won't still be playing at day 23 if my first playthrough was anything to go by. Awesome. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. I think we just want to break this wall down, honestly. You know what? I'll leave like 50 of them at it. So if like all your Pikmin will die? I don't think it's even possible to lose all your Pikmin, is it? You see one yellow Pikmin in the ship each day. Look, Sam needs to prove his courage on this day if he wants to stay in the ship on future days, okay? Do you understand? I mean, the only thing you should really understand is that I am a menace. Because right now we need to build up our Pikmin. If he dies, I'm unsubbing. Sam won't die. I really did just kind of leave all my red Pikmin working on that wall, huh? Big oops on that front. Come on, I wouldn't normally wait for one Pikmin, but... Wait, what? Why did you leave that pellet behind? Lads! Alright. I'm not grabbing bomb rocks until I know I need them, because they stress me out to have. Wait, why does the third one have a flower? Okay, so this direction was bulb orbs. Sam's carrying the pellet? Okay. Sam dies to never come back to this. Well, Sam's carrying the pellet. He's safe. Don't worry about Sam, okay? Okay. Oh my god, it's still alive! Okay. Yeah, it's just a ball barb. Han, if you think this is scary. Oh god. A family? You're murdering a family? It's not a family, they're not even related. It was a family? No! You made me sound so bad. Stop it. Right, I only want to bring some of you. Oh, I got one. Ah, no! Wait, he's fine. The chosen one! Why won't they follow me? What? What's their problem? Okay, I got some of them over. They're being weird, though. I saw a Pikmin start trying to run away from it. What am I meant to do? They can't be saved. Don't look. Okay, I kind of wanted yellow ones. I wasn't saying. Yeah, Sam's safe. Sam's back at the Onion. Don't worry about Sam. You know, as real as Sam is. Alright, I reckon we should probably go see Sam, huh? Although, what's over here? Okay, now I've changed my mind. I want these guys to die. Never mind. I'm good. Change my mind again? Haha. That was Mark. Have a good sleep, Mark. I love how we lost two, but no one even noticed the other one. Because I didn't notice the other one. Okay. Sam's safe. Right? He's back in. Don't worry about Sam anymore. There's one on each side of the land. Well, they had it coming, really, for being idiots. That's not offensive to say, it's just true. Right, lads, hurry up. Hurry up. You can work faster than that. If you don't want to hear the crack of Olimar's whip. Okay. Come on. so I think I can get them up there from here, right? Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. If he wants to help, he can help. Right. There's a ship part right there. Stop it. You're drawing attention to yourselves. Ah! I thought they'd stay asleep. Please tell me none of them are left behind doing something stupid. I have awful news regarding that hope. Some of them were left behind doing something stupid. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Absolute dumbasses. Cousin Anthony, no! Stop naming the Pikmin! 10 months and I'm out to this weird Pokemon thing? Hey, this is the best Pokemon thing. Okay. We can't go up there yet, so it's not a point clearing a path. Right. It's the Nova Blaster! Ridley, though, the 10 months. Thank you so much. That is insane. Well, you know what they say in Poland. Better dead than red. Actually, they say red is bed, according to my old Polish flatmate. And I think that's just hilarious. Right, I want to say I left some over here. Come on, hurry up. Scoot your bit. Not into their mouths! Leave for 2 seconds, you can another one. Stardust, you have no idea what's happening right now, do you? But we got the Nova Blaster! It can blast stars into tiny pieces! All the power requires is weapons of mass destruction. Well, we only lost like 3. Right, I'd like to get this part back if I actually can. Not a shout, mate. I'm not leaving a single Pikmin behind. This is the whimsical radar, not Giselle! The whimsical radar! Regain the loss, exactly, so it doesn't even matter anymore. What are they doing? Ah! Get away from my Pikmin! Okay, this should be all 100 Pikmin. They should all be here. And we even recovered the whimsical radar. Run, Mr. Dan, run! Mr. Dan! Oh my god, the radar. Yeah, these pieces aren't just purely, like, cosmetic or whatever. The radar's literally the map. We didn't have access to the map until now. Cool. We have all the Pikmin. Oh, go on. Let's just leave 65 behind. 64. Okay, cool. We do have all of them. You better not. Why would I do that to my own Pikmin? Now you think this is bad? Wait till we start fighting Wollyhops. Actually, you think this is bad? Tomorrow's gonna be a slaughter fest, I promise. Tomorrow we're gonna fight our first boss. There will be losses. But it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. This is the third day of the first game. It gets so much worse, yeah. Oh, Cousin Anthony and Giselle. No, Olimar, you discovered yellow Pikmin yesterday. We actually have more yellow Pikmin than red Pikmin. That will change. That will change today. Six deaths? It's gonna go up to like 56, I promise. Ooh, the 20's back. Okay, I'm gonna grab that first. No, Hannah, I don't make the rules, okay? It's like a skill issue? It is a skill issue. Completely and totally a skill issue. I'm not denying that. Sam remains. Yeah, Sam's in the onion. Sam's not coming out again. Don't worry about Sam. It's weird having more yellows than reds. Doesn't feel normal. Okay, let me quickly check the map. So, this is the one I'm going for, is up here. And the only other one we can get is over there. Pretty sure. Yeah. So there's only two parts that are actually still able for us to get right now, yeah. I might be able to get this one, actually. Hold up, we're gonna give that one a look, because that might be really easy to get. I need to look into it. So I think I should just need to throw the Pikmin up here and then go around, right? Okay. What's your favorite Pikmin color? I really like the blue ones. Wait for a moment, is Franklin okay? Franklin's fine. Throw! Throw! Don't let it consume them! Okay. Okay. I'm missing one. Oh. Just slacking. Hopefully they can trip up less when they die because of it. Yeah, I don't really like it when they die, actually. I know that you might not believe that from watching me play, but I promise it's true. Jerry fucked up. Where's Mr. Dan? They're all here, don't worry. Alright, shock absorber, nice. Right. So the other part I was looking at is that one over there, so I have to go through the ship round here. Okay, I see the way. Classic Jerry move. Yeah. How do you get up? God, there's always one that lags behind. Right, so then I want to go left. Yeah, there's just a bomb rock wall. That's it. Okay. So I need to find some bomb rocks, which I think actually I'm best off going this way. There's still sheer grubs, but they're only the female ones, I think. Oh yeah, because I beat up the male one. Ah! I am wrong! Don't eat my Pikmin! Okay. Would Jerry catch up? I know, right? What's his problem? Cool. Even in Scottish Lassie. What did we stream tonight? Well, come on in, Dance Blam. This is Pikmin. The only game where you can control sentient carrots. Apart from Pikmin's 2, 3, and soon to be 4. And I don't know, probably Tears of the Kingdom. That game's got everything. We're doing great so far. We've not lost, like, any Pikmin. Right, chat? Get back here. Need silence. How are you today, the Dance Plan? Oh man, it requires 9. Oops. There are more bomb rocks over here though, right? Weekend now, no complaints here. We do love the weekend. That's what we're all working for after all, that's what that guy said. Okay, those flowers just spawned, and that was creepy. Yeah, we love the weekend, honestly. Was Steve... Did that start with Pikmin? Yeah, huh? Okay, the more you know. Right, come on, you can all find something to carry home. Right. So we're doing actually really well on parts, because I think you're only supposed to be able to get exactly as many as you can. Exactly as many as you need. But we're gonna get 2 extra, so that's a vibe. I think you're supposed to need blue Pikmin for both of them. We have so many yellow Pikmin. It is not going to last. Corpses of innocent fauna? There's nothing innocent about sheer grubs. They hate you and you shouldn't defend them. Right, come on squad, get the bolt back. We still got half a day left to do a boss fight. This bolt's bolt holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. Yeah, that's my main issue with Olimar. Most of these parts don't do anything. Or he doesn't know what they do. And yet, lives are on the line. Why you gotta do the grass? Memoriam Ledger of all the dead Pikmin? You do that. Oh god, Olimar, you scared me. Yeah, grass make nectar, nectar make Pikmin flower. But one of them must have already done that when Olimar wasn't looking. If you make a list of all the dead Pikmin, if you're willing to do that, I will put it in the video that I will one day make on this game. Because I actually liked this game so much that that's why I'm replaying it even though I just beat it, like, last night. I realized I wanted to play it on stream because I want to make a video about this. Ah! Don't worry about it. They were expendable. How many did you lose in the last playthrough? About 300? We've actually only lost 10 here, apparently. $13. Don't worry about it. 16? I lost like 60 here in my first playthrough. Like, this is pretty good, actually. Say what you want. Get up. You'd think they'd go for Olimar more often? Enemies? I'm glad they don't. But he is the one throwing these horrible carrots at them. I'll be pretty happy with 19 deaths, actually. Hurry up! 19? I'm okay with that. That's not a lot of deaths. I don't know where the other two that I'm missing are. Oh my god, did they carry something back? 19 deaths. They don't feel Olimar as prey. Well, they should. It's the Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do me much good. I really should read that manual one of these days. 19 dead! That's why Olimar's incompetent. 19 dead and he doesn't even know what it does. They died for nothing! Severe radiation and just brain damage? The deep Olimar lore they don't want to tell you. That's genuinely all we can do here, by the way. that's it. We're done with the Forest of Hope for now. I don't even think the game expects you to be able to take on the Snagrets. The burrowing Snagrets right now. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to need blue Pikmin because of how jank it is to throw yellow Pikmin over this box, but it can be done. It can completely be done. It's meant to be Earth, which makes you wonder why the Geiger counter's going crazy. Is it? Well, I mean, if it's meant to be Earth, and I don't know if you're seeing these creatures, I think something happened. But yes, the bottom number, that's how many Pikmin are needed to carry something, and the top number is how many are carrying it. So this one's 2 out of 1, because only 1 Pikmin's needed to carry this little blue pellet here, but because I have 2 on it, they're having a much easier time moving it. Franklin's gone and Jerry's next. Look, we replaced all of the losses and Sam's okay. Isn't that what really matters? Hey. An up-to-date list of all Pikmin deaths. Did you just go and name 19 Pikmin? This noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It can be kind of annoying. Do your deaths mean nothing to you? Or do you see what they died for? Olimar thinks it's just a random beeping thing. And he let 19 Pikmin die for it. Olimar is the villain of the piece. I actually didn't mean to let them take that back. Oops. I want to let the red Pikmin take some stuff. Hosting all the dead Pikmin? Please do! I find it hilarious. Actually, I was... okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. That's... yeah, hurry up. My dead Pikmin hilarious? I do. And I'm tired of pretending I don't. Come on, squad, hurry up. Someone carrying that pellet back? Of course they're not. Hurry up. Come on. Scoot. Right, they'll make it. Those ones better be going under the onion. Okay, cool. Right, you did good. Okay. I mean, this game was basically just made to flex how powerful and epic the GameCube was, right? That's the entire reason Pikmin exists. And we didn't leave any behind, and we barely lost any to the burrowing Snagrets. And those are the only burrowing Snagrets in the game, so... Que sera, sera. Start as a tech demo with 100 Marios? Yeah. With its newly increased functions, the dolphin now lifts higher into this planet's atmosphere. I see a great depression in the woods beneath me. Yeah. It looks like a belly button in this vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to see it down there. Pikmin game I've touched is Hey Pikmin 3DS. I've never heard of that. Is it like Hey You Pikachu? It's as of day 4. Kenny, Steve, Mark, Cousin Anthony, Giselle, Columbus, Megan, Boyd, Sonny, Andy, Elroy, Noah, Chauncey, Shauna, Sonia, Maud, Mariano, Joan, Otis, Darren, Raleigh, Odessa, Adam, Les. But I got my Geiger counter! Wow, there's only 2 parts left in the Forest of Hope. I cleaned that place out. Anyway, we can't get either of them yet. So we have to go to the Forest Navel. This is my least favourite level, I'll just be honest. I don't like this level. It's kind of like Zelda, I'd rather watch them play it. I felt the same, and then I started playing it, and I was like, wow, I like Pikmin. The pressed belly button. You rang. I don't like this level. I'm just gonna be real and honest and true. Right, they'll get to work on that. You there, Squad B, you're gonna work on this bridge forever. You got 100 of each. Here's your total, 296. Because I don't have 100 of each. You can only have 100 Pikmin in total of any colours whatsoever out at one time. I have 50 of each. Just because I want to make some pathways really quickly. In actuality, yeah, now that these guys are done with this. Ooh, Breadbug. Hate that guy. Okay, deal with him later. Yeah, now those guys are done with that, we're actually just gonna put all of our Pikmin away. Because I am very inefficient. Actually, I'm gonna leave out like 10 yellows. Oh, ship part. Okay, good to know. But yeah, so the 3 numbers are Pikmin that are currently following Olimar, total Pikmin on the field, and then total Pikmin flat out. This is what I wanted to put all my Pikmin away. Introducing new Pikmin types is always awkward because it's like, I can't really bring out 100 Pikmin, but there's never a good opportunity. There's never a good reason otherwise to not have 100 Pikmin. Best Blue Boys? I love these guys. My favorites. Look, they got little mouths. It is a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. The Pikmin really said, ah. Yeah, blue Pikmin are my absolute favorite. There is no contest. Hi! You're under Pikmin, let's go! I only ever had 300 at the very end of the last game. At the very end of my attempt. I lost a total of 300. And I had like 386 at the end of the game. Which is wild, because I think that means I'm doing a lot better this time. In terms of growing them as well as keeping them alive. But yes, obviously today we're going to focus a lot on blue Pikmin. Because we want to try and get as many of them grown as possible. Although they do not want to be fighting that fiery blowhog. There's a ship part I could get right there. Ah. Alright, well we'll do that. We're just gonna ignore what happened to that one Pikmin, okay? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I only have 19 Pikmin, never mind. We're not growing anything. Where's he going? Please stop. I said stop! He is taking that pellet. Oh, not blue Pikmin! Right. Right, there we go. That's that dead. That's that guy dealt with. Now, I did not fight the bread bug properly my first time playing this game. I just hunted him down across the map like a normal individual. And that didn't work so great, actually. Bread bugs are so cute. I don't know about that. I kind of hate them. Right, I want to open up this, I think. Honestly, I don't actually remember if you need to open up a single pathway in this level. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I should probably work on the ones you need to open up. You can be wrong, I'll allow you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, so there's regular walls. Right. You know what, we're just gonna start with this one, because it only needs 3. Except it doesn't. But there's... Be not confused, we have indeed gathered the only things that are. Also, they got the gear, but they're just running it around in a circle. Because they can't get it in, because we haven't broken this wall down. Is the same true for the bread bug? Wait, can they not get anything in at all? Or are they just going... Oh my god, I see what they're doing. They're going all the way around there. Okay. As long as they have a way in, I don't care. Right. I feel like y'all could be doing an awful lot more than you are. What is happening down here? Oh, shearwigs. Right. Cool. Yeah, I've not made very much progress today, I won't lie. But to be fair, I don't actually like the forest navel very much. Oh, they did it. They got him back. That doesn't kill him? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Squad, don't let him get away. I don't care about the gear. There we go. Okay. Whew. You know what? I'm, like, talking down to myself. I'm like, oh, I've barely even made any progress today. And I've recovered 2 ship parts. That's okay. Come on, squad. How many does he need? Only 3. Awesome. You doing great so far? Awesome. I'm glad to have your approval, Chult. We're out of blues. Okay. Well, you know what? Fine, I guess the reds can have one. I love those guys. Oh, it just occurred to me, if I don't follow them all the way back to their stupid onion, oh, it's gonna be a pest to pluck them all. Squash and stretch. It's just for emergencies. That's all. It's not needed, actually. Okay, so there's probably another part that would have been really easy to get. Oh, the one in the water! Shoot. We haven't... Okay, I don't need to give up on that yet. That's not necessarily done. Right, okay. I'm actually kind of stressed, so we're just going to store all the Pikmin that aren't blue. Spacefall is so needed. Well, he did say he doesn't need it, so I'm going to trust the big man on this one. Right, the only Pikmin that are out now should be blue. There's yellows doing something over there. No! Sorry. There's yellows doing nothing over there. I'm so much bigger than Olimar. How tall are you? Almost the size of a pea. Oh, true, actually, yeah. Hold up, never mind then. Yeah, I guess you're right on this one. You know, I'm taller than Olimar. I'm sorry, I forgot he was small. I forget people are small sometimes, being the Amazon goddess that I am. Okay, it's in there. I can't throw them over. I can throw them over there. Okay, Olimar. Sure thing, man. If you want to be inconvenient, who am I to stop you? Olimar could live your pocket dream. There's... That's not a real thing. That's slander. That's made up. There's no pocket dream. That's lies. That's libel. That's untrue. Come on, grow. Okay. I don't know, it's just such a calming game, Pikmin. But because it's got an end goal, it's actually a calming game that I'm able to play. Pocket Dream is such a silly piece of lore. It's not real. It's fake news. I promise. It's too silly to be real. I mean, think about it. Living inside a pocket, who would want that? What is this? The #1 Ionium Jet. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous, that's not a word, exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. Oh my god, Olimar's causing global warming. Don't ruin it for me, let to imagine it's real. It is real, it's just... it sounds so stupid. When you call it the pocket dream. Why are you all coming back? Right, okay. That's a great word? It's not a real word. Odoriferous. That's not a thing. Okay, actually though, I don't know if I'll get it back unless there's like 20 of them. Just so long as I'm not missing any. Okay. Actually, this is much better progress in this area than I gave it credit for. I'll just carry about whatever I can. But I'm really happy with this. We got a lot of ship parts. Is actually a word really? Odoriferous? I would have thought if it was a word it would have been odiferous. You know? Okay, I don't want to work on that. Right, I've got an idea. Oh, never mind. I don't think there's really time. I can't put the blues away either. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Once these guys get it back, I'll try and round them all out. I was gonna bring out the reds and have them work on that bridge down there, but I'm not really seeing the need. Probably just gonna go to the landing site next and just blow it up. Come on, squad. Come on, squad! Odoriferous? Really, not odiferous? I swear I've always read it as odiferous. 10 out of 30 parts, we're a third of the way done. On day 5. Come on, you can make it, 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 you can make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. I think that can— yes, it's spitting out the bulb in the background, somehow. Even though Olimar has teleported up here. Okay. I'm happy with that in the Forest Navel. I don't like the Forest Navel. I don't like how dark it is. Like, just as reference, other areas in this game are not dark. This is the only dark one. It's not that the game slowly gets more and more dark as it goes on, no. This place is just really dark. I hate them. But yeah, blue Pikmin. The wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. Only 30, but that's okay. Because we're just going to focus on building up our blue Pikmin numbers from here on out. Well, not from here on out, we will need other Pikmin. Okay, so 6 parts left there. But that's okay, because we're going to actually just go back and finish the impact site first. Because the impact site just gives you a really good opportunity to just fill up on blue Pikmin. Like, that is a lot of what we will be doing here today. Because we've got a lot of time to gather that ship part. So before we bother, we're going to make sure we've got the Pikmin to do so. Okay. Teamwork, eh? Could you just, for once, do the things I command and order you to? You wastes of space. I mean, I love the Pikmin, really. They're great. They're doing my bidding and they're doing it well. Haha, honest. There's no villain arc here. Oops. I hope no one liked that guy. Like, as far as everyone's concerned, he no longer exists. Oh, he's there! Look, he's fine! I told you he would be okay. Link twice as straight. I am good to my mods. Hey. I'm very good to my mods. Orpheus would agree. And come on, Olimar, take your time. The true hassle of Pikmin right here. Having to pluck them. Stardust wouldn't. Stardust, you know, like... It's being forgotten. Look, Orpheus is my favourite mod is all. Stardust knows that and is okay with it. Don't pretend to be sad. Cease the crocodile tears. If Stardust wanted to be more loved, then they would be more lovable. Be ye man or monster? What are ye, ye wretched beast? Okay. Right. So I'll leave the squad here. We're gonna need 20 yellows. The evil strimmer can't hurt you now. That's me, I strim plants. I am a strimmer. Get strimmed. I have 14 over there, so that's good. Which is fantastic. Oh, obviously, yeah. You know, that's... I would agree with that. So what's to do with this guy? What's to do with these horrible freaks? Random guinea pig? That's very distracting. Right, don't get distracted, lads. I don't know what his deal is, but he's not worth your time. They drink the juice. Okay, 85. That's not right, so I'm missing one. Okay. Found him. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll drink the last of my water, and then once we're done with this day, I'll go get a guinea pig. Did you maintain the evil out of you? There's no evil! I'm not evil! Lads! Oh, I don't want extra ones picking up bomb rocks. This actually is... That's really bad. I did not want them doing that. Now I don't have enough Pikmin. Okay. Oh my god, the yellow ones, Olimar, the yellow ones! You absolute buffoon! Okay, so I need like 3 more yellow ones now. We need 20 red ones as well. Great. Put away 23 blue ones. 57. I'm not evil. I promise. Genuinely. I wouldn't lie about that. That'd be very uncool of me. That's a berry? You really would? I've never lied in my life, okay? Ask me any question right now. I'll be honest. Oh my god. Olimar. The yellow ones! Whatever. Is Betty the best pig? No. And that's just true. People are a liar per bear? I just don't like her. Man, these things are stressful. Oofed. Sorry, that's the first time we've done any damage? What's wrong with my Pikmin? Oh, there we go. I'm trying hard enough, it seems. Yeah, what? I get greedier every time. I think some of them are dying. I was trying to push the B button, but the game was too busy telling me about the positron generator. Oops. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. He's risking Pikmin's lives for this. How many do we need? 20? You people don't know they're evil. I know that I'm not evil, therefore I cannot be evil. Yeah, you got me in one. So these pearls, if you can get them back, are worth 50 Pikmin. So it's well worth a few losses here or there, you know? How many we could lose to get one? None! I'm not gonna lose any Pikmin, okay? I promise. See? Told you. No Pikmin. Oh, there's a thing right here that I could have destroyed, huh? Oh well, around we go. That would have made it easier, actually, because then you could send up the yellows and... oh, whatever. Too late now. Right, every Pikmin should be doing a task, none of them should be stuck anywhere. Good. I didn't even know this wall was here, I've never broken it before. Actually, hold up. The squad. We can break it. Woo! Red Pikmin are actually going to be the one we have the least amount of. That's crazy. $11 out of 30 parts. Just need one more. So what's here? Nothing? Okay. Glad they put it there. It's just a shortcut back, I guess, but oh well. If you ever thought I was bad at this game, just look at how many Pikmin I have on day 6. And it's about to be even more. Right, let's get them all away. So, yeah, so that I can be sure that none of them are doing anything stupid. And we could have had more. Right, we've not lost very many. You know, needst I remind thee? I actually don't know what happens if you leave them behind here. I've not seen that animation. I've not left any behind in the landing site. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna have to pluck them. God. Isn't that 50 Pikmin? Get to work, Olimar, because we're never coming back here. I was like, oh, I'll store them all so I can remember how many of each I have. Haha. Make sure they're all safely away. Any Pikmin losses too many in my books? Well, you know, it was for a Geiger counter, so it was for a good cause, right? Right, cool, we have them all. Just want to double check. Let's just go to sunset. I see no reason to hang about here. Oh, I didn't see the stretch, Pyro. Speedrun status in my Pikmin game? Well, normally I would just go about and gather more Pikmin, but I got every single pellet. Oh, there's a bulb orb. Okay, that's what happens. But yeah, I got every single pellet that was here. There was nothing else here that I didn't get. I even broke down the wall. I have no idea what the deal is with Bud Pikmin. They seem to be identical to Leaf Pikmin. Flower Pikmin I at least get, they're way faster, but Bud Pikmin don't appear to be faster, I'm gonna be honest. Pressing and holding A and then pressing X, that'll just separate them out though, right? Alright, whatever. yeah, basically if you lose a lot of Pikmin in one area, then they'll all grow back. See, look at that blue Pikmin line that is so sharp that the game doesn't even make it look nice. The game gets scared. It doesn't even connect up because I got 101. Sprouted 217, yeah. I got like 120 or something in such a short time frame. Didn't lose any though. And that's what makes me the Pikmin. Pigman? Yeah, we're gonna go get a pig now. I'm gonna refill my water as well. So I will be right back. After whatever strange advert / messages Twitch decides it wants to show you. Enjoy. I have in my lap that which you desire. A rodent. A small vermin. A pig of the guinea variety. You can't see him, you're just gonna have to trust me. Hold on. Just ignore chat, honestly, I should just get rid of it. It's a Kino! I've got an idea actually, I should change around this scene so that I basically switch my webcam with the game screen. That would work. That was stylish of her, thank you. This is Mr. Kino. That's a tiny pea flake and I don't trust you enough. No, you don't want to do the thing with my pinky? He is very handsome. He believes so, yeah. You know, that's what he tells us. Hello, I am very handsome. I desire a harem of female pigs. Speak your truth. Oh yeah, that's a good truth. Yeah, you'll tolerate head scratches when you're eating a pea flake, won't you? But you don't like them the rest of the time, do you? You're a selfish bastard. Kino is Betty's brother. Tell us a fact about Kino. Kino is Betty's brother. I adopted both at the same time. But it turned out that Kino was a man. And that was inconvenient because if I left him with his sister, he would begin to see her as a wife. So I had to separate the two of them, and that's why I adopted Mr. Marsh. Mr. Marshall Pig. Because Mr. Kino Squino needed a friend, because you cannot leave guinea pigs alone ever. Don't leave them alone unless they're really old and it's because all their friends are dead. Even though he claims to hate Marsh, I know he doesn't. Don't lick me, little weirdo. Little weirdo. But yeah, when they were children, Kino actually looked an awful lot like Betty. They looked pretty similar. They were both absolute states, right? Like, and they were different, but you could tell they were related. Now that they're older, I'm not so sure you can see it as much, but there's sometimes when Betty's face looks just like Kino's. Like you just saw there. Have you enjoyed your time out? Right, do you want to go back? Because I can't play Pikmin with a Kino. Sorry, it's just not possible. Okay. Say goodbye, Kino. The Pikmin and the Kino? Skill issue? It's just not possible. It's just not possible, is it? No, it's not. Not stop backing up onto my arm. You're becoming a kestrel. Can't spell O Pikmin without Kino. Without Kino Pim. His surname finally revealed. Alright, let's get on. We've got 19 parts left to get. Although let's start off with finishing off the Forest of Hope, I reckon. Right, so as I recall, we pretty much just had water here, right? Like, is there a need for Pikmin of any other colour? Or do I just need water Pikmin? Blue Pikmin? So that one's blue Pikmin. Oh, that one's absolutely... Oh, I remember this one. Okay. I think I just need blue Pikmin, honestly. Only your surname was Guinea in there for the pics at that one too. Kino Guinea. For all you know, my surname is Guinea. Ah, they're eating my thing! They're eating my bridge! My bridge! They munch! I think your surname was Lottie? No, that's my first name. You're close though, Griff. Tadpoles. I have so many blue Pikmin, I really don't care. I trust this side of the bridge to be finished a lot slower than this side of the bridge. I care enough. There's a reason they added him to Smash. I just wanted to kill one. Actually, I might kill the Bulborbs. Why are they non-aggressive? They just let it happen. I lost a Pikmin to this guy. Because they're babies? They're actually not babies, according to the end credits of the game. Okay. Innocent babies? They're not innocent at all, they're wild feral creatures. And that means they need to die. What are you doing? Okay. They're just a smaller species? Yeah, they're not babies. Would have been cool. Okay, so that's one of the two pieces we still need here, and the other one is all the way around there. Cool. We'll go this way. Protecting their home planet? They're not protecting their... That's like lions are protecting their home planet by eating a gazelle. It's not morally wrong for them to do it, but they're not protecting their home planet. That's why not have a desire to breath of one? Exactly, they're just eating. This was a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. Oh! I actually thought we needed another piece to do that. And I will be doing the fourth one before we actually bother with the Forest Navel. I really don't like the Forest's Navel. I don't know if I've made that clear enough. It's just the worst. Hey, you're dead, right? Cool. Is Olimar native to this planet? No, he ain't. He invaded their planet. This man's a terrible pilot. They're native to the planet, they just want Olimar removed. I don't think Ghostman's kids are needed for him to leave. Look, Pikmin need to die in order for Olimar to reclaim the random crap that his children gave him, okay? Otherwise, what kind of father would he even be? I'm gonna be real, we might lose a lot of Pikmin to the Armored Cannon Beetle. That's all I have to say on the matter. I'm just gonna run laps, I guess. Actually, is there a dwarf? Oh, I'll kill this dwarf Bulborb. Olimar's acting in self-defense, I promise. Alright, they should be about done. Any second now. Any minute. Any moment now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't figure that one out immediately the first time I fought this guy. We may have lost a few Pikmin in that timeline. A lot of them may have gotten squished. Right, we'll bring this guy close. But the blue Pikmin aren't gonna be the ones who actually put him back. So what is this? The radiation canopy. The harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. This sounds necessary. You know, I'll give him that one. I won't give him most of the crap he claims to need, though. That one's running backwards. That one's running backwards! That one was running backwards. He's a good father, he needs his child's gifts. Yeah, I suppose I'm glad that he appreciates them. Moon running. That's true, Olimar. God, I hope it hasn't cracked. Yeah, just a casual 16 more. I love that you need 29 out of 30 to access the last area. Like, the game's just like, look, it's the final boss. We're not gonna be coy about it. $209 blue Pikmin, oh my god, I have so many Pikmin! Take your time. Actually, you know what? You can take the armored canopy back while this is happening. Look at there's corpses over here that Olimar definitely did not slaughter. Self-defense, yeah? Promise. It's so nice just having half a day to just do what I want. It just so happens that what I want is murder. Self-defense if you claim it just before you kill it? Yeah. You have to understand, officer. Right. We got a bit close to sheer grub territory over there. Okay, could you just carry that? Thank you. This is an absolutely obscene amount of Pikmin, honestly. I'm pretty happy with the fact that I'm not losing all that many. Despite how y'all try and frame it. You know I'm doing well, really. Bit too worried about the one that's in the water. Yeah, actually, thank you. I'm just trying to get even more of the little friends. See, Pyro, I knew you were a real one. Why are you tripping? Come on. I don't know if Olimar can realistically take on the big ones by himself. Like, I feel like he does just absolutely no damage. It would just take way too long. Don't eat the Pikmin! Right. Then I should be able to kill this big boy. And then we'll call it there. Awesome. Pikmin Olimar only? I don't think you can do that. Actually, what am I doing? He punch? Yes, but he cannot lift is more the issue. You can fight things. I freaked out. With that attitude? True, you got me there. Lift with your mind? That's what we're doing with the Pikmin, mind over matter. Right, for once I'll actually let y'all play with the grass, okay? Because we have time. Kind of fascinating. You find this to be a relaxing game. Is it not supposed to be? Is it meant to be a stressful tactical game? Slurp, slurp, slurp. 95? Oh god. It's no longer peaceful. Oh. They're right here. Come on. It's got relaxing vibes. The time limit definitely doesn't make it a relaxing one. The time limit's really generous, though. Timer and permanent Pikmin death, everything moves into stressful territory. I love this game. Hold up, let me just make sure I got all the parts here. If I didn't, that's just embarrassing, really. So we spent the whole day doing nothing for no reason. It's generous, but it has a time limit. That's true, but I don't know. It really works for me, this game. How many Pikmin have died? We haven't lost any more since you made that huge list. We haven't lost any since the Snagrets. We will lose more. But we haven't yet. We haven't lost any blue Pikmin, actually. Shalang, see for yourself. You're about to get statistics page. I have managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal as it launches ever higher into the sky, I see a vast wetland in the deepest parts of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. See? 27. Haven't lost any more. We have so many Pikmin! And look, the Pikmin stand with Ukraine. We were at 19? We were not at 19, we were 27. We haven't lost any more since the Snagrets. We lost 19 to the Snagrets. We'd already lost 8. Different brain workings? It's weird, because this game did stress me out as a child. I've already said that. I hated it when I was younger. Yeah, I don't like the Forest Naval, so we're gonna do the Distance Spring. Because, well, I guess it's better for a video, actually, if I just do the Forest Naval. But I don't like the Forest Naval. Ugh. Alright, let's get it over, because I actually really like the Distance Spring. I really like some of the puzzles they put there with the Pikmin. This place just sucks. Was standing guard against Russia? That's how they roll. Please stop that. We stand with Pikmin. Olimar can't dig those up himself. Can only beat enemies to a pulp. I saw that splash. That Pikmin didn't want to be here anymore. Support any and all Pikmin. What about hateful Pikmin? What about bigoted Pikmin? Right, so they can wait there. Ivan Koloff punching air right now. Is that a famous wrestling Pikmin? Pikmin can't be bigoted? Right. I think the Bulborbs disagree. I have so many Pikmin that I just don't feel the need to actually bother gathering up corpses anymore, though. Like, we good. We good over here. More of an apologist? I just think they deserve a chance, too. Y'all done yet? Stop it. Oh my god, my Pikmin! Bro launched him. I won't lie, I'm very stressed about fighting the ones that are near the water. Like, I feel like my Pikmin are gonna do the absolute stupidest things possible. I don't like that Wally Hop. To be fair to me, I don't like any Wally Hops. And I will lose Pikmin to Wally Hops. It will happen. And I'm so sorry about it. Look at him thinking about it. I just need to get into the rhythm. Get back! Okay, didn't lose any. Somehow. Although I have lost 2 of them somewhere. Swampy Bog, Lottie, Swampy Bog. You know it. Okay. Please stop. I just hate them so much. That cartoonish woo noise they make does little to make. Idiots. No Swampy Bog. Hydration time. Thanks as always, Pyro. We lost another Pikmin! And another one. Why is this happening to me? My heart is breaking. You didn't even know them! Can you say that for Alice and Bob? I'll have you know we actually lost like 5. Okay, I need Sammy off of that. How many of you now on it? 30. Awesome. Oleg. Oh, the names you come up with for these wretched creatures. How many does a Wollywog need? 7. Right. Your job is the pellet. Ah! Okay. As long as that's the only one. Where are those guys that were building a bridge? They're over there. Whatever they were building. Something stupid. That was a bridge. See, at least you admit that you didn't much like the others and that you really didn't care about them. A gravity jumper. Yeah, I'm glad we found the big spring. Okay, so I need to kill 2 Wollyhops in the water to get that part. There's a part over there that, if I recall, needs blue and red Pikmin. There's that one there that needs a bunch of bomb rocks, which is what the... Yes, that's what the yellow Pikmin that I've left out are for. So let's go deal with that. What happened here? He killed one of my Pikmin! And he would do it again! Oh, man. Well, I guess y'all are taking back this 5 pellet over here instead of the Wollihop. That sucks. I trusted them to be able to look after themselves. How foolish of me. Guys. Squad. Gang. Lads. I know one part in this game that makes me really anxious. Oh, great. Well, there goes my relaxation. Why am I saying I've played it? Five. Where's the other bomb rock one? Oh, I don't have another bomb rock one. I only found 5 bomb rocks. Ugh. I'm sure I had 6. Well, hopefully this is really kind and only needs 3. Nope, it needs 6. Put down ye bomb rocks! Right, well, we have to come back another day, I guess, anyway, then. They can work on that for the rest of the day for all I care. I'm missing a yellow Pikmin. Yeah, he's up there. Right, so I'm gonna go for that part, unless it needs bomb rocks. Let me check. Alright, fiery blowhog. Bracken wall, okay. So I probably want like 30 blues, and then the rest reds. And I think I can get that part today. What's the time? Ooh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be needlessly tight, actually. We'll make a push for it. I'm quite happy with what we've done today anyway. I think we can finish this place in just one more in-game day. This game's much shorter than it felt when I first played it. With this, I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all 30 parts. So you need this. And this makes other parts optional. But that doesn't make any sense. I know there's optional parts, but there's only like 6 of them according to the endgame credits, so... Yeah, that's... Come on, climb. Oh, I counted wrong. Come on, and you go, and you go, and you go, and you go. Okay. Right, then we'll go and do what we can down here. Man, those guys really are just trying their best, huh? Oh, shoot. Oh my god, things are happening that cannot be undone! Okay, let's just check, are there more? Don't think so. I don't know how a yellow one got to this side, but whatever. This isn't actually the wall I wanted to work on, but now I'm fearful for those yellows. I don't work on this wall. Yeah, we'll work on this today. This'll do, I think. Why did I just gain a Pikmin? Oh my god, there's random reds everywhere. Oh my god, okay, I think they'll get that wall down in time. Okay, he's just eating nectar. Dumbass. What happened up here? Right, whatever. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you could hit the onions. Okay, cool. They're finished. Oh, that's what made the noise. Duh. In that game, in that case, let's just take back what we can. I kinda trust them. As long as I'm not missing any. Right. No. Don't like it. Get back here. Please. Squad! Gang! They were right in front of you, Olimar. I can't watch. I will never forgive you. They were right in front of him. Okay, it was only 8, actually. So we lost 15 extra Pikmin that day. I thought it was 10 that were left behind. We still have a ton of Pikmin. 34 is not bad. Only they died! I'm sorry. It happens. Are you familiar with The Lion King? They had a whole song in that film about it. Connie, Farron, Clifton, Anita, Forrest, Clarissa, Angelique, Erasmus, Sophia, Mabel, Preston, Leopoldo, Ronaldo, Joel, and Roger. Just can't wait to be... No, Olimar would never! He's a good guy, he insists. Actually, let's take 50 of each. Don't worry about it, okay? Pikmin die. It's a cruel but true fact of life. So what happens if you completely run out of Pikmin? Oh my god. Your brother down in Ravine sees a favorite child was a valuable life lesson. Hmm. No! Oh well. This game spreads 1 seed on the Pikmin that went extinct. Oh, cool. So you never run out then. 1 seed goes a long way after all. Right. Squad. I know we lost 1 guy, but we don't actually need to refill our numbers right away. There's no way. Okay. Sebastian, no! Stop naming them and then you'll stop caring. How did you die? Alright, well, we lost one. They all have names? They don't need to, though. You understand. We didn't name them. Those are the... Oh, God. Right. That one's on chat, I'm afraid. It's on you? No, that one's on chat. We've lost our first blue Pikmin. And he was not alone in death. And he was not alone in death. Oh no. I caught it, Christian. Welcome in, monster though I am. Cruel streamer? Look, does it count as cruelty if it's accidental? Okay, I think we need yellows for that. Yes, okay. I'm saying. How are you today? What brings you to the world of Pikmin? Look, we were doing really well, okay? Some of them had to die to even the odds, okay? Kindness cruelty when it's fun? Is that what I said? Oh god! No! I don't know how to save them! One land? We're going to be chefs! I'm sorry, Jamie and Oliver. It was not to be. Don't worry about it. We got plenty of them in the ground. Making that sweet nectar. You can't make me feel bad about it. I think one more does this. Awesome. That gives me a bit of a shortcut. These guys are almost back, which is great. That's not the right way. Nor is that. I didn't kill a fiery blowhog there today. Plenty of them are in the ground now! No! You made me sound terrible. Oh. Actually, you come with me. In the back where they belong. Look, we got the anti-dioxin filter. I just need 13 more parts and we can increase the ship's capabilities, okay? That's what matters here. Don't worry about any of that other stuff, okay? I told you not to. I said no. Actually, wait, I do need yellows, shoot. I'll leave 30 blues on me, because I definitely have way too many reds. Oops. Take 5. 15 yellows isn't enough. But I don't want to not have 30 blues. I can grab these guys up. Stop. Stop. Who knows, maybe, what is that, like 20 yellows? Maybe that'll be enough. Hey, come on, squad. Oh, I guess the bud ones do actually move faster, huh? Perhaps I was too harsh on them. Okay. So first things first, let's grab the red boys. Because they can be taken through here nice and easily. Get to work. What are you two doing? You being the foreman? Get to work! I actually don't think we're gonna finish everything today. Here. Which sucks. Because we're only gonna have like one part that we've not gotten. Still have loads of days left. I mean, we got a few, yeah. Right, just come on. Wait. The yellow Pikmin can help. The red Pik- Stop! For God's sake! No! Right. There's an exclusively red and yellow Pikmin zone. Blue Pikmin have a more important task with me. It's called at least attempting to get through here without being charbroiled. Okay, I only needed 20 figures. Right. Okay, they're done with the bridge. Once you have that out of the water, it's no longer your problem. Okay. I promise I'll remember you. But, you know, promises are big words. My analog computer. Cool. It's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. He needs that to get home. If that goes into water, that would have been disastrous, honestly. Okay, let me pass, lads. No, 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 no. No. Stop it. Right. I need blue Pikmin for this. Okay, let's just leave it, honestly. I don't think it's worth the hassle today. Because I need to get back to those blues anyway. We only have 2 tasks left. We only need blues and yellows for them. I wasn't gonna be able to get all the parts today, so there's absolutely no point rushing. Actually, hurry up, seriously. Oh my god, no. Just move. Run. It won't chase you, probably. Don't fall. He fell. God damn it. I tried. I tried to save him. He chose not to live. Crap, where are the blue ones? No, they're miles away! Oh my god, no! They're not gonna make it back. Oh my god, we're about to lose a bunch of Pikmin. I'm so sorry. Stop working on the rock right now! They made it back! They made it back! They're okay. That's 40 of them. We might not leave anyone behind. What? Thanks for the GG on. Oh my god, they're all gonna die. Stop it right now. I can't open the map. We're fine, right? Olimar, you wouldn't leave any Pikmin behind, right? I'm making good progress on the parts, though. Will I be able to recover the remaining parts in 21 more days? Yeah. I just recalled the day I took my son for a ride in this spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return! I must. I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. So son, a lot of them drowned. Really flailing around in the water. So we only lost 14 extra Pikmin that day. We've only lost 48 overall, don't worry about it. Okay, we can easily finish the Forest Naval today. We lost 14? We only lost 14. That's right. We honestly are just gonna take like 5 blues and 95 yellows. In fact, you know what? Let's see. Yellow? Why is there a yellow? Right, whatever. We're just gonna start off with 100 yellows. We're gonna start with the boss fight. Because that way I don't need to deposit any in. Started burning, so I threw them in water where they started drowning. Really no fleas in these things. Honestly, son, you would have hated them. They were so needy. Rip, Sebastian, Nathan, Thomas, Jamie, Oliver, Alexandria, Felton, Miranda, Brett, Bridget, Rachel, Holly, Latasha, Francine, and Troy. I don't think Latasha is a name. Alright, squat. Whatever. Man, my depth perception was all whacked up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My name has come up on one of these and it threw me off. Alright, Latasha. Oh, god damn it. I was trying not to lose any more. I'm just really bad at it. I always knew you were Latasha, yeah. We talk about Latasha and not Felton. Let the guard satellite. It'll make Olimar sleep better. Isn't that what matters? Ask yourself. I'll send some red Pikmin around to pick that up. Right, gang, try not to catch fire. Of course there's still one in the arena. Olimar's gonna be doing a lot of sleeping when I get my hands on him. What did Olimar do to you? Yeah. No, this is fine. Oh my god, stop. How did you get under there? Can you even get out? Well, gang, looks like we're leaving one behind today. Chult fact is one of 40 odd names I can find. Exactly. Actually, I'll leave 11 of them out, I guess. Wait, hold on, no, put them all in. That one under the bridge counts as one of my squad. So, he's been accounted for. Yes, he did it, he freed himself to go back in the onion. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Right. Probably write a very obscure Bible-like text from Olimar's adventure. Is Olimar Jesus? Is Pikmin just a retelling of the Bible? Who can say? Hey, group of gaggle of morons. Right, we still got one red Pikmin here, not performing a task. There we go. Oh god, no, don't help them. You're forbidden. Forbidden from helping. Who are these idiots? I remember these yellow Pikmin. Alright, well they're mine now. 55, that's how many yellows and blues I should have, so whatever. Do not fall in the water. This has been your only warning. Falling in the water will result in death. I will not help you from this death. You cannot be saved. I've got the time to play it safe with the fire. Although, I can't be bothered doing it twice. Right. Blue friends, this is your task. That's it. That's your only task. Yellow friends, this is your task. Falling in the water is not part of the task. So don't do it. See, look, Olimar's gonna sleep much better with his, let's be real, nightlight. It's a nightlight. Let's not beat around the bush. It's a nightlight. And Pikmin died for it. No! Why did they do that? Mass murder? Mass suicide? I didn't tell them to jump in. I actually told them not to jump in. I was very clear about it. I'd restart the day after that. They don't deserve that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Okay. Red Pikmin it is. Let's see the lifeguard. No! It's not my fault. They wanted to die. You have to believe me. Not losing any of you underneath bridges. Absolute buffoons. Oh, you're not done? You won't let him make them do? Oh, Pyro, you know. You know the fate of the yellow Pikmin. Look, I won't confirm anything. I'll just say that you're completely correct. But you know what? That makes them cowards. They didn't even want to die for their country. They just wanted to die. That's no way to go. Okay. What can I actually gather up? There's sheer wigs around here, yeah. And right on the wig. There we go. Gotta replenish our numbers, eh? Okay, there's a blue 5 over there, which I could grab, I guess. It just doesn't feel all that important. These two buffoons. I said no! Imagine sacrificing your life just in protest. Yeah, okay. I'll give them that one. I guess that does require true bravery, eh? But look, now we have a gift from Olimar's daughter. That was very necessary. The Pikmin had to die, you understand. Oh my god, how is there a yellow Pikmin all the way over there? Genuinely how? Don't follow me! Yeah. Oh, there he is. It's not about the Pikmin, it's about sending a message. Their Pikmin games are more fun, you call them real world items. I've actually not played any other Pikmin games. Like, I literally just played this game. A few days ago. Right, if this ain't all 100 of you, I don't know what to say. Right, you're all getting in your things, and then we're taking off. You can no longer be trusted. Pikmin 2 is my favourite. That gives me hopes. I have it. I say that I get a Pikmin 4 commercial on another stream. I thought what we had was special. Okay, so the ones I have the least of are yellow Pikmin, which they did not help themselves with, let me tell you. My favourite Scottish streamer? Thanks. Is that a completely nothing compliment? I'm not supposed to be double timing on Lottie. I just thought what we had was special. My favourite Scottish pink-haired streamer named Lottie. Well, Lottie Scotty is gonna be really upset to hear that. What? You know what? I don't think this is worth it. As long as I keep them all on me, I'll be fine. Yeah, you know, let's just get them. Watty. Watty too hotty. That's another one of the classic Scottish Lotties. Oh, hello. Another one. This'll get all the yellows on bloom. You have at least one like yellow Pikmin? Yeah, we got a bunch of yellow Pikmin, don't worry. Sam hasn't come out since that fateful first day. Let's just get back. Grandmaster Sexy? What? That's a good question, really. Why are they staring at me while they run? No, I don't like that. Mr. Sexy, the turtle from Kung Fu Panda? I don't think so. Right, we got all the parts, yeah? Cool. I've made it to 8k channel points. Ooh, Phantom, what are you gonna do with your 8k channel points? Grandmaster Sexy is a wrestler? I'm pretty sure Grandmaster Sexy is the rat from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Until I get to 16k and suggest a game. But suggest a game's only 7,500. Oh, wait, I see your plan. Hydrate? I just did. I'll do that again. I'm saving up for the maid outfit? Why wouldn't you? $9,000 points for science. Oh, Phantom, have you not seen me in the maid outfit before? Two of us for like the Sith of the pro wrestling knowledge here. Big stretch. That was such a big stretch, honestly. Hey, that's not fair. 20 of those shouldn't count as lost in battle. 20 of them just drowned themselves. I can't do anything about the battles that go on inside their hearts. How many P-Flakes for Orpheus in a maid outfit? I keep asking Orpheus and they won't tell me. It's 52 lost? That was like 90, Phantom. Can I check? No. Alright, Distant Spring, let's go. Got a question how much for Stardust and I made outfit. Ooh. Asking the real questions. I think 90 names. It's like 90 in total, not like 90 that day. Part right there. Nice, easy part to get that I will definitely lose a bunch of Pikmin getting. When is Olimar gonna be in a maid outfit? That's the best question of all, actually. Why are they just looking down at me? Help your brothers! Well, tell me they've landed this in such a place that they now can't actually get to it. To win 100k P-Flakes of Stardust for to consider it. I'm glad it can just fix anything. That's miraculous, really. Right, come on, where are you taking that? You're gonna take a wide berth around any Wollyhops that happen to be around, aren't you? They're going straight for it! I'll distract it, lads. Ow. Okay. Classic Wollyhops. Well, that's what they're called in Europe, even though they're not called that in Smash. In Smash Ultimate and the stickers, they're still called Wollywogs. I know why they renamed them, but it's like, if you're not going to be consistent about it, why bother? Okay. Let's actually deal with the Wollyhops then. God, I hate them. Because there is a part out there, right? Yeah, right in the middle of the bloody sea. That was... Yeah. My goal for today is honestly just deal with this ocean. Ah! Oh, dumbasses, get away from the Wollyhop! Stop standing next to him! Stop it! What is making that music? Alright. Okay, he do be coming though. Crap. This is not going well! My god, frogs aren't real. I hate Wollyhops. I hate them so much. They are and they live inside you. What a needlessly awful thing to say about frogs. For real and for genuine. Oh my god. Grub scrub. Grubbin, you wretched beast. You're supposed to be better than this. Okay, I didn't like that noise. Oh my god, you can't carry it. Wise person once said, water for the bog. Actually, they said, your body is a swampy bog, and not drinking enough is bad for the frogs. Wait, start, I shouldn't own a maid outfit? Why? I thought everyone did. I own one. eBay's a thing? Yeah, I got mine off of Alibaba, I think. Or AliExpress, it's called now. I pulled it off miles better than I ever could. I think owning a paid outfit is universally expensive. I bought it just so that I could be, like, cool. AliExpress, yeah, okay. I'm just saying, if it's not a universal experience, it should be. Not all of you, Christ. Why is it so hard to just get some Pikmin? Whoa! Olimar's got an arm! What happened to that one? And I've picked one, you must have picked many. I told you not to bother counting. Right, when it comes to Wollyhops, I just can't. I'm not good at fighting them. I never pretended I was. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Did you drop the funny fun fact? Should I keep the Pikmin innocent? What did you do to the Pikmin, Griff? The fun fact is about their name? Oh, okay. What's the fun fact? Oh my god, they're really taking it this way. His massage machine! That's a necessary thing. Can't go home without that. Don't eat my Pikmin! Don't eat my Pikmin! True fat massage machine is completely necessary? I mean, yeah, but why? What's wrong with Olimar? I swear the guy just hates Pikmin. Really sure about knowing the fun facts? If you're gonna talk about Wollyhops, then what you're implying here is just not true. Shooting MaidCon as an anime? Yeah, what now, Stardust Piggy? Yeah, there's actually nothing wrong with the Wollyhops American name. It's just over here in the UK and Europe in general, you can't... Like, it's got bad connotations, but they're named after pollywogs, which is a name for tadpoles. In, like, southern places, like a little nickname. Like Porwiggle. Porwiggle. Okay, we need yellow ones to break down that thing. Same thing as Poliwag, exactly. I can't believe you need that. I don't think MaidCon exists. MaidCon always exists. There's no such thing, actually, as no MaidCon. That's miles away. Okay, you know what, actually? It's so far away. It's not my immediate goal. Right, I need these guys to hurry up with this. Please stop with the grass. Oh, whatever. Y'all can just stay here and do what you want, I don't care. Dress code for LottieCon is a maid outfit? There is no LottieCon. It's just me in a room with my guinea pigs. Right, can you all be trusted not to drown? Ooh, you're working at AnimeCon. Griff, I knew you were a weeb. I clearly don't understand the extent. There's one right there, dig it up. Okay. Your maid outfit in a room with your guinea pigs also made outfits? They would hate that. Guinea pigs don't like to be clothed. But, you know, mood. Does anyone actually like clothing? Probably. Otherwise it wouldn't exist, right? Okay, so there's a piece right there, and there's a piece way out in the sea. Those are the next goals. People who need clothing. Let's just pretend that that's completely not, like, just an insult. Oh my god, this could be a really bad combination of enemies. Everything about this is awful! I need to kill this guy first, because I don't think the swooping snitch bug hurts your Pikmin. No, he just looks like he plants them, honestly. I don't mean insultingly. Oh, right, I thought it was like, look, I'm just saying, you need clothing, mate. Slaughter. Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. That's what they say. I felt like we were low on blue Pikmin, so I may as well grow some more. Much like the cold, I prefer to have clothing while out in it. That's true. I think clothes definitely have their place. What are you doing? Stop it! You're gonna be left behind. Yeah, I mean, clothes are like a vibe, you know? Like, you can wear them to express a lot of your inner self. I think that's cool. I don't like that there was only one bud left. I think we've left one behind. I think one got stuck on nectar or something somewhere. I think there's one that's gonna just like show up and be splatted by a wollywog. There's something so out to express the inner self? Yeah! Like, I am a hazard. Okay, cool, we didn't leave any behind. Yeah, what's unaccounted for, Olimar? Something integral, no doubt. He's dyed hair and pronouns, and that's expressed in our outfit. Oh, we lost another 29. Oh, we've lost 121. Oh! Look, so long as we have 100 yellow Pikmin, that's all we need for the final boss fight. Promise. Given your appearance, you can say you're someone we can build on. Yeah, I only see one bud, so I don't know where the other one was. Well, I'll spin another one planted by the swooping snitch bug that I didn't see. I have no idea. But we didn't leave any behind, so I don't even know. Fidget spinner, that's me, like, to a T. That's my personality. Like, I am a fidget spinner. I should be going. Alright, Pyro. It's been lovely to have you. We're just gonna finish Pikmin tonight, because it's not a very long game. So this will be the last you see of any of these guys. Why have you moved? Stop. Please don't kill Sam. No promises, actually. None of them died? No one died. Oops. So long as some of them live. We only lost 6. After maintenance, you'll get the stretch tomorrow. Okay. Sounds like a threat, but okay. Rip those 6. Don't worry about them. They were probably war criminals or something. Hey lads, I'm gonna need you to stop. So I want like 40 of them working on this side, honestly. Please stop making the bridge! Okay. Okay. When the Pikmin are war criminals? Yeah, that's deep Pikmin lore right there. Like, don't worry about those 6, okay? They'll be replaced. So it's like they never even died if you think about it. You're dead, right? Yeah. It's nature maybe, but little plant babies would do nothing. Exactly! There's nothing wrong with Pikmin. They're just living their best lives. Right, come on, yellow lads. Please don't walk in the water. I wish they wouldn't look behind them sometimes while they run. Causes me displeasure. What? Where'd you get that? Where are you getting these? What? We actually got 10. Huh. Oh, one side of the bridge is done. I want to say this only needed 2 more Pikmin. Cool. There was another one over here somewhere. We will need more bombs in the way. I don't know what that blue Pikmin's doing on that wall, but whatever. Can I make a video about how many Smash Bros characters are war criminals? Please don't make that. How were you over there? No! Go away! Oh god, I can't fight that right now. Blue Pikmin! Quickly, before he plants them all. Oh. I guess when he tries to plant one with the bomb flower, things don't go so hot. I didn't know that would happen. Any chance that's enough? Appreciated. Hey, squad, that's your job. 'Cause I sure don't want it to be my job. I love how you can just replant Pikmin, by the way. Like, that's just a thing. That's just a fact. They could just go back in the ground if they're not ready yet. The gluon drive. It's very scientific and it definitely does something. Thanks, Olimar. Alright, they finished with that and now they've gone up there. So we'll never see them again. Good riddance. Okay. Halfway through the day already. Ugh. I feel like I've not really made much progress today. Oh god, the yellow Pikmin that are all up there. Lads! Come back down, yeah? Okay. So I wanted to get this part in the middle of the ocean, so we'll do that today. That part in the sea is the goal for today, honestly. That's the only aim. Like, we're only on day 12, you know? We have just so much time. It's actually absurd. Now, there is a random blue Pikmin, like, in the water by the looks of things. Yep. He's stuck. Buddy. Right, I'll put all the yellow Pikmin away, we'll just bring out 100 blue Pikmin. Okay. I honestly really appreciate how often you need blue Pikmin. I think it's the reason why they're my favourite. 22 out of 30 parts? Just 7 more. Well. Just 8 more. Just like, ugh. Yeah, they're living their best life. You can't take that from them. Right, so into the middle of the sea we go. I just basically go, oops. I just basically go straight this way, right? Yeah, more like this way. Look at the face there, happy boys. Yeah, they're living their best life. Look at the way they splash. Right, I don't feel like I want to go near that. Come on. You can take their life from them. Oh god, what do I even start with here, enemy-wise? Probably better to just do that, actually. What is that uncomfortable music? You know what? Sometimes Pikmin die. That's something we all need to accept. Oh my god, that guy's gonna so die. Right, you buffoon! Get back here! Oh, he had the part. Okay. Whatever. Right. So we'll kill these and then we'll take back everything we can. Well-guarded part? Yeah. I thought it was just gonna be in the middle of the sea. I'm just gonna start looking for it. I literally played this game like over the past few days. I beat it off stream. And then I was like, wow, I really like this game, so I want to play it on stream. And I'm just like, oh, that's where that part was! Although things have been a little bit different because when I did the landing site, when I went back there previously, there was an enemy that was just all like a big water thing. And that wasn't there. So there are clearly some things that are not like consistent across runs. No. Right, I'm gonna follow these guys because if they start getting stomped by a Wally Hop... Oh my god, he's right in the way! Come get some. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. So death sentence stays in this area? I mean, I suppose. No. And that phrase I'm thinking of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, well-guarded part. If there's a Wally Hop nearby. No! Get away from them! Foul miscreation! Come on, have a go if you think you're hard enough. That famous phrase said in Banjo-Kazooie. It's just a British phrase. I didn't even realize I said it. Actually, is it said in Banjo-Kazooie, really? Alright. What part of Banjo-Kazooie was that said? Apparently it was said in Banjo-Kazooie. Don't know what to tell you, Gruff. Not all parts are needed to fly the ship, but you do need 24 of them. And it's not like it's clear which ones you don't need. Right. They're all back. So we're done with the ocean half, so we can next do the ruins half. I mean, we lost a few Pikmin today because, you know, it was a day ending in Y, but that's not really relevant. Cool. Ammo. You think hard enough to mess around with that egg? I will leave the egg alone! Actually. I don't like that the egg wasn't there before. Because I did the ruins half first. Last time. 852 Pikmin. Do the egg, do the egg. Egg shows up day 9. Oh, I did this before I did the Forest Navel before. Because I only did the Forest Navel, grabbed blue Pikmin, and then came here because I didn't like the Forest Navel. So that could be it. I doubt I was done with here before. Although, wait, maybe I didn't do the ruins side. Maybe I did do the ocean side first. So I could have been done with the ocean side day 8 and then never go back. I doubt it though. It was not that optimal. Probably just missed it like a dumbass. You weren't even there! You weren't there, Olimar! What do you mean it'll be burned into your memory? You didn't see it! There's a window? Okay. Okay, we lost 13 that day, so that's 13 more names for you to add to the list, Phantom, if you're still here. Okay, I don't know why I have so many blues. I'm here for it. We really need more yellows. So we still have 6 parts left. All the blues, all the blues. I mean, like I've said many times, so long as we have 100 yellows. Okay. So I actually do want to take blues round through here and grab this part right away, I think. Even despite everything I just said. I don't know, just grab like 60. Okay lads, come on. Because I don't think the enemies respawn yet, no. But that's why I want to do all of like one section before I start on other sections. If any of you are digging up that thing, you're dead to me. Yeah, I brought 60 because I'm just gonna be honest, they're not all making it out of this Wollihop alive. I really thought they all did, and then 2 of them die right at the end. Why? Honestly, I only lost 2 Pikmin dealing with 2 Wollihops. I'm okay with that. I mean, you can call them Wollywogs. I don't mind at all. Like, I find it weird calling them Wollihops. That's a part. It's a ship part right there. Completely free to grab. I just need to break this down. Wollyhogs. That's the guinea pig variant. Okay, so we'll just go and grab a bunch of yellows. Because there's some bomb rocks and the yellows can help out there before it was breaking down that one wall. Oh, they're already done. Oops. Plus, this gives me an opportunity to actually, you know, take back some things so that yellow Pikmin can make more. Logs, but with jumping capabilities, thanks, I hate it. I mean, Are the windy blowhogs not just that? They're not called windy blowhogs though, what are they? Gusty blowhogs? Because I thought they would be called windy blowhogs and then they weren't. It really threw me off. I don't even know anymore. From 5, use Pikmin to fuse enemies. Aren't there already a Bulbman? Or Bulbman? See, I know my Pikmin. Awesome, honestly. Why does the music sometimes just turn so intense? It's my zirconium rotor. It's made from rust-proof zirconium. Why do I have 34 blue Pikmin? I brought 60. Whatever that track is, it's freaking me out. Alright. Oops. Bulbma, my beloved. I can't wait to see all of these things that I forget about. Okay. I don't know what that noise was. Right, where there's 2, there's more. So where are they? There's never just 2. Yep. Oh my god, they're in. Oh my god, they're gonna burn. Oh well. Oh, they're right here. I can just grab them. Come on. Stop it. Okay, so the rest of my Pikmin are all back at base. I'm an actual parasitic Pikmin, which is the scariest mental image. I mean, I'm not surprised. Why is he out and about? I don't like it. Okay, as soon as these guys are done, I'll grab them. A bad ending to this game. That's the thing I'm interested in. I've not seen what happens in this game if you, Rust-proof zirconium. I've not seen what happens if you don't get all the parts by day 30. I got them on like day 17. Because the day's very generous with the time limit. Oh my god, that blowhog is annoying. Run away and regroup! Run away and regroup! Oh my god, it's in my safe zone. Hurry, 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 hurry. It's not going so hot. trying to lead me into danger! Move! 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 I really did try. I really did try. But they wanted to eat nectar. I'd rather you hurt Olimar than hurt any of my friends. Okay. That didn't go so well. I'll be the first to admit that. Oh great, there's another one. But that's okay, because all my yellow Pikmin are right here. They should really be elsewhere, but they're not. They're right here. Okay. If they don't stop eating nectar, I will break their legs. Okay, there's an armored cannon beetle up there. There's a part right in here, apparently. Yeah, it's just right there. For the taking. If you all march it through the water and kill these yellow Pikmin, that's not on me. Yeah, we need the seat. We really need that seat. Olimar will not take off without this seat right here. Right, where are they going? And if at any point they start going somewhere stupid... Right, looks fine, they're gonna go around that way. That's okay. So I've got some doing something. Yeah, I've got a bunch back at base that aren't... Well, they're not doing anything, actually. Map over to Sam. Sam is still alive. Sam is still with us. What are ye not about Sam? And who's Sam? Sam was the first yellow Pikmin that I picked up. And I choose to just believe he's stayed in the onion and never come out, because otherwise Sam was definitely the instigator of the mass suicide event. The mass suicide event that was not my fault. Please stop picking up. Stop it. Oh my god, there's one in the grass again. Look how happy they are. See, they would never all just kill themselves by jumping into water and drowning. You know, that's not real. That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound like a real thing to me. So we'll wait until that's gone in. Well, they're worth 15. No, not red Pikmin. What's he denial? It was not my fault, okay? They wanted to die. That's not on me. Who am I to deny them that right? What are those ones doing? Okay, 13's enough, actually. Although, wait. It's also kind of not, huh? I'll just pick the sprouts tomorrow. What's wrong with this one? Stop sunbathing, you're going to die! Like all the rest. Look, Han, you see, it wasn't my fault. Because, they're dumbasses. So what's the point of up here? Oh my god, the armored cannon beetle's just right there. Ah! What is that? I'll deal with the armored cannon beetle tomorrow, don't worry about it. They're actually so lazy. Right, are any unaccounted for? No. Okay. So tomorrow we have the armored cannon beetle to deal with, and then just 3 more random parts. Feels like the skinniest looking, barely threatening enemies. First time I played, I lost a lot of Pikmin, actually. I forgot. I forgot that putting Pikmin away means I need to pluck more. Oh well, may as well get started, eh, Olimar? They're all back, right? They're all with me, they're all here. Yeah. I mean, we've grown a lot of yellows today, at least. Because it turns out bull bears are worth, 15. Which is crazy, we're almost at 1,000 Pikmin. Why are you not in the squad? Okay, almost left that one behind, but we didn't, and that's what matters. Whew. Didn't leave anyone behind. I don't know why the ones that are on the ground are safe. I feel like they shouldn't be, but whatever. They are. Just 5 more parts and then it's fully rebuilt. We found 25 parts in 13 days. I'm actually really happy with this. I don't know what the fastest possible is. The fastest theoretical possible would be, 7. But I just don't see that happening. Like, there's no way anyone's good enough to do it in 7 days. Okay, we lost another 27? Don't worry about it. Okay, it's just extremely hard. 7, really? You can do it in 7 days? Now that is bonkers to me. You can't have a moment wasted. I want to go up that way into the right. Possible to do 7 days in Deathless? I don't see why that honestly, that's probably mandatory. I doubt you can actually lose days. I think Pikmin 1 is actually 6 days. It can be 6 days. Because the impact site needs 2 days. Well, there's 5 areas, and the impact site needs 2 days, and the Forest of Hope needs 2 days. Unless there's a way to do... No, you need blue Pikmin. You need blue Pikmin. There's no way. There's no way you don't need blue Pikmin. Oh my god. Fine. Grass. Just do the grass. If it means you'll be less of a pain in the ass. Like, why do they do it automatically? They don't do anything else automatically. We happy? We destroyed all the grass? Morons. Just touch grass already? No, don't touch grass. Don't touch grass. This isn't really a great entrance into this guy, huh? Yeah, we'll go the other way. Oh my god, there's grass. Fine. If it makes you happy, make me touch grass. Thanks, Ridley. I guess I'll go outside tomorrow. I don't want you to pick that up, I just wanted you all in here. Okay. Uh-oh, I've never not killed it in just one go before. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. I don't know why they stress me out so much, they're not hard! But they do stress me out. There should be a way down, right? Where are you going? Oh, that's what they need the bridge for! Look at the bowsprit! With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. I've heard of ship shape, but this is ridiculous. 31, 32, 33... Buddy, I know you can... Bud. Bud, friend. Right, those numbers add up. Oh my god, they're gonna go around, aren't they? Right, I'll distract this guy, okay? How many parts are left? After this, there's 3 in this area, so 4 overall. Just pay attention to me, yeah? Just pay attention to me. Ignore the Pikmin. See you, nerd. Okay, that's like the only use of red Pikmin in the whole place. And I want yellow Pikmin to actually be the ones who bring back the armored cannon beetle. I just needed the red ones to bring it close, because they were there. No, not all of it. Oh, whatever. Because it's very important that I gather more Pikmin at this stage. I'm going to run out. I really appreciate that every single ship part you get actually adds onto the ship. But yeah, Han, look, 26 out of 30 parts. 50. Almost done? Yeah, it's almost done. Maximum number of Pikmin over 30 days is... There will actually be a mathematical answer to that. Which is interesting. Right, from here we want 50 yellows and 50 blues, I think. I'm probably wrong, but it's easy to keep track of, so... But yeah, it's a really short game, Pikmin 1. I've no idea if Pikmin 2 is as short. I knew I could finish it all in one stream. Like, easily. I'm gonna have extra time, probably. Because we really are almost done. I'm gonna murder you if you're digging up grass. Ah, you're digging up grass. Ah, you're digging up grass. What is that track? A little bit of time limit? Pikmin 2? Okay. No time limit's cool though. It just tracks your score over a period of time. Actually, let's get this piece here first. Because we only need yellow Pikmin for this one. I remember this bit, thankfully, this piece, because this piece is ass. I don't know how you're actually supposed to get it. The ass of the ship, yeah, that's it. I don't know how you're meant to get it, that's the strategy I found. Cool, they've got it. All that matters to me. Oh my god. Maybe if I tell him to do nothing, he'll help them out. Right. There's a time limit, it barely exists. 98 days if you get everything. Yeah, I know 3 has a much looser time limit. Because you're actually... The entire point of 3 is that you're constantly extending your time limit. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna end up leaving some idiots behind today. UV lamp, it's great for tanning. And it's not necessary. You don't need it. But also it clearly helps because you can't actually access the final part without it. You have to get everyone? I'll do my best, but we'll see how much I care, eh? No, don't let him blow! It's not deadly, it's just really tedious. Did I really not lose any Pikmin there? Okay, I will take it. I need 20, I believe. Yeah, be glad I've already figured out all these puzzles and stuff, because otherwise we'd be here for a while. Pluck them. Where's the last piece? We're there. What's its deal? I'm actually not too sure. I think I just need to order blue Pikmin around the outside. It is 20, right? Yeah. It's not 30, right? Looks like 30. Yeah, I'm actually definitely gonna play Pikmin 2 on stream, like, without looking into anything, because I really enjoyed figuring out some of these puzzles. Okay, we're gonna try and rush and get this entire place done today. I really wish it was faster to pluck them. I know they made it tedious on purpose, but ugh. When you're as stupid as me. Guys. I really need you to get to work on that. Oh, they're carrying it. Okay. The final piece is up there, so I think I just need to... Yeah, this is really, really simple. Okay. Guys, have fun with that. May as well get more Pikmin. Right, so where are the stragglers? There's a bunch of yellow ones here. They can take back these pellets if they want. And they do want to, because I'm going to tell them to. And I've still got some left over here in the ruins. And that should be them all accounted for. That should be all the Pikmin. Should all be doing something important. Wow, important-ish. Ship part. What ship part, by the way, Olimar? It's the number 2 Ionium jet. It's easy on the eyes, and its fuel efficiency is easy on the budget. That's better than the number 1 Ionium jet. Which, if I recall correctly, was the most, like, toxic fume spouting thing known to man. With excellent mileage that's easy on the family budget, this jet will keep your spouse smiling and propel you to a happy home life. That's great, Olimar. Thank you for telling me. Right, you guys are fine. Oh look, they go through the water as a shortcut, but the ones that will drown don't. That's actually good to know, so Pikmin won't take stuff through water if it would kill them. I guess. I didn't know that. I felt like there was no way they were smart enough to figure that one out. And there we go. Part number 29. Bum, bum, bum. Changes permutations in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band. Sure. Sure, Olimar. $993. Oh no, we're just above 1,000 Pikmin. Or like we're gonna be. I'm really sorry to say that there's no way we're ending this game with above 1,000 Pikmin. $91, and then there's 9. Awesome, gang's all here. We did break 1,000 though. Did I even lose any today? I don't think I did. Gang makes me happy. That's good. I don't think I lost any today, right? Happy day? Unless today was the day where I lost some to the bull bear. Which it might have... No, that was yesterday, right? Yeah, I don't think I lost any today. How long actually is a day in Pikmin 1? I keep meaning to track it, but I haven't. Bum, 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 bum. So here's a casual statement about game design, right? Obviously, if any part is optional, but you need 29 out of 30 to actually go and get the final part, well, you know that this last part has to be optional, right? Now, the question is, does Olimar know that? Also, wow, we actually ended up with more yellows than blues for a small period of time? I've done a really good job of keeping them somewhat even. I'm surprised. I thought I was way behind on yellows. But yes, if Olimar knows that this final part... I didn't lose any, by the way, today. Yeah, I was right. If Olimar knows that this final part is optional, he's the worst. And he does know it's optional, which means he's the worst. Because he knows what part it is. Because he knows that he's got 29 out of 30, which means he knows what part this is, and he knows it's optional. So everything that happens from here on out, this is his fault. The final trial. Weekend after this, play the Bible game? I'm done once I'm after this for today. Family nothing. The Pikmin are Olimar's real family and he should know it. Right, I've only got blue ones. Good. No. If you don't stop trying to break down that stone wall with your bare fists, I'll break down your face with my bare fists. Cease. So yeah, it's basically just a straight shot to the final part up here. But you need to actually use all the Pikmin types, and I think that's neat. You don't have to worry about waking the egg up anymore. Oh, true! What was the deal with the egg? I just moved past that moment of my life. Secret boss? I'm good to miss out, actually. Get the rock. More bragging rights than actual rewards. Well, it's impossible for it to have an actual reward if it doesn't drop a ship part, you know? That's something that Pikmin 2 would then fix if you're not gathering up ship parts to go home. Doesn't it get 100 Pikmin? I don't need 100 Pikmin. I need a live Pikmin. I appreciate that you don't need red Pikmin in this level. They're gonna try and convince you that you do, but you absolutely don't. Right, squad gang, get out of here. I'll absolutely ruin your day if you aren't prepared for it. I knew there was no way it was worth it. If it's not going to give you anything on the main screen, there's not really... Although it would be important for actually figuring out the maximum amount of Pikmin possible. Eline's your base too? What the hell? What's the need? That's not the right button. Very scary boss, I believe it. Anyway, speaking of very scary bosses, let's do one that I didn't really figure out how to fight properly. So we might actually lose a lot of Pikmin here. Because I just kept reloading until I didn't lose like 900 Pikmin. I say 900, but I mean like 60. But no, there will be no loading today. Or no reloading. Now we will be losing Pikmin! 99. Where? Whatever. Solve the strategy? Thank you. Deathless? No. Not a chance. I'm not even gonna try it deathless. We're gonna commit murder on a grand scale and you're gonna like it. Praise be to Emperor Bulblax. Oops, that's not gonna work. See, sometimes yellow Pikmin are able to just hit him in the face with a bomb rock, and I don't really get it. It also seems to stun him for way longer when it's done that way. But usually it just doesn't work. Oops. Oh, poor bastard. He just gets stunned for such an arbitrary length of time. How did he eat one? Oh well, whatever. The timing thing? Well, I can barely even time it to actually have him eat the Pikmin, so whatever. This is my least favorite part of this fight. No! Oh, he's not doing it? No, he is doing it. I don't really get this bit, and I won't pretend I do. His jumping is, like, I don't know how to deal with it. F. If he doesn't squish a Pikmin or two, though, were you really doing it right? Goodbye. Alright, that Pikmin, fair enough to him. The whole point is not to squash Pikmin. It's just not the optimal strategy, though. The optimal strategy is to lose a few. Whew. I've definitely had times when I've tried to save a Pikmin and as a result I've lost a bunch. You know what though? I'm really happy with how this has gone. Even if it goes pear-shaped after this, I don't mind. This fight has just gone really, really well. Right, you're supposed to be eaten? Thanks, buddy. Optimality or morality? Think I have morals? We did it! We did it! I hardly lost anyone. I'm really happy with that. I lost more to the Snagrets. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, and by the way, this is what Olimar sacrificed lives for. It's no longer about survival. He really does just have this capitalist mindset. Wait, how many does the Piggy Bank take? 40. Cool. Wait, I've still got some bomb rocks. Hold up, lads. At long last, I found the final part, my secret safe, and it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I've persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hockatate. Thank you. Nothing I can do with these bomb rocks, is there? Shame. Right, there was one random blue one in the water, right? Is he still there? Kind of. Come on, buddy. Omar, just go home, man. He's not going home until he's plucked all these blue Pikmin, okay? Assist. See, look how quickly they can move stuff when they care. That was just a really smooth ending. And then I covered every ship part. And he really is just going to leave. Like... he really is just like... Alright. Like, they're gonna get absolutely picked apart by Snagrets, because that's why there was only a dead onion of each Pikmin colour when I first came here. But, no, it's fine. Just leave. It's fine. They are cute though. Really... The Pikmin are just like, alright, see you tomorrow, yeah? No, they've secretly immediately decided upon mass murder on a massive scale. Oops! I realized earlier the Pikmin are just tools, just like Yoshi. No! Yoshi can, like, talk and stuff. See, one thing that's weird to me is that the Pikmin do have the onions and they therefore can fly about in space and stuff. Why can they do that? I've seen them. They're dumber than a sack of rocks. Emperor Flex is amazing. Thank you, Emperor Bulblex, for that take. Welcome on in. I'm really sorry that you had to die, but you did eat a piggy bank. I really enjoyed that game. We're actually probably going to play Pikmin 2, starting next Friday. Surviving Pikmin 1017, we got over 1,000! Look at my previous results! Look at my previous results! I lost 546 and I only ended with 530. That's so much progress, it definitely is. I still don't know how you're actually supposed to fight Emperor Bulblax. Olimar needs to be put on death row. We've kind of agreed on that Olimar is not okay as an individual, and that none of the things he did here are alright. I mean, the reason he kills Emperor Bulblax and loses a bunch of Pikmin is just because he's like, oh, my money. It's no longer about survival. He's better than Louis. I dread this fearsome Louis. I'm much more familiar with, like, I vaguely remember 1, and I'm much more familiar with 3. 3 stuck in my head a lot more from watching Let's Plays of it back in the day. But I've never played any of them apart from Pikmin 1. But Pikmin 1 I only ever played the first 2 days, and then it stressed me out too much. Yeah, it took me 4 less days, and I lost a few less Pikmin. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, so there's only 5 optional parts. The Nova Blaster, the Space Float, the Massage Machine, the UV Lamp, and the Secret Safe. Why, man? Did we really need Sagittarius and Libra? You know, I just don't feel like we needed the Extraordinary Bolt. He doesn't even know what it does. The pilot's seat, I think he could have done without. Oh, good in their own ways, but they all lack something. Omar's evil, he will kill anything that he sees even if they're sleeping. It's the easiest time to kill them! Oh, I didn't do a thing. Oh, I didn't even need to kill me, he was already in debt. It's twisted but efficient, okay? War crimes are alright so long as you are the main character. And they're not war crimes if they're not sentient beings. I thought for a second he flew off into space and immediately got hit with another meteor. I was not okay with it. By the way, this is a thing I noticed with these credits the first time I looked at it. This game is by no one that you know from other games. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't Iwata. Miyamoto wasn't here. It was none of the big names worked on this. I think that's interesting. This really, like, it's only 5 hours long, as I've shown. You 100% it in 5 hours. Because this is a game that's designed to be replayed, I think, to beat your high score. But, yeah. It's just such a short game made by people who clearly really liked what they were making. And that comes across in the gameplay as well, I think. It's a bit rough at times. There's like, honestly, the Pikmin are a bit, they're a bit jank, okay? We'll be kind about it and say that. But, yeah. I really like this game. I really, really did. They are, yeah. Let's not talk about the 20 of them just diving into the water, okay? I still don't know what they were up to. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they felt the need. "20 of them drowned." I think someone clipped it, Han. "Armored cannon beetle. This migratory lithopod has developed a stronger carapace than its relatives." Clipped your only warning? My only warning? I recommend you watch, it was horrific. Yeah, that's not how I fought the bread bug my first time playing it. It's because of these credits that I knew how to fight the bread bug. How I did it the first time is I just chased it around and kept throwing Pikmin at it. It took me a whole day, basically, just to kill the bread bug. Han, Beady Longlegs wasn't that bad, honestly. But honestly, oh my god. The drowning incident. When I put 20 of them up on a cliff and I was just like, right, I'll come get you. And then they just immediately all just jumped off into the water and drowned. Why? Oh, here he is himself, Emperor Bulblax. I actually really like him as a final boss fight. I think he's actually really tough. Like when you don't know what you're doing. Whereas a lot of other things in this game you can just throw yourself at. There he is. The amount of enemy variation in this game is insane, by the way. Like, there's enemies everywhere. You see Gulix? We didn't see Gulix this time. I fought Gulix last time. And then there was a thing in here that I didn't even remotely see. Mamuta. Because it was in one of the trials. But yeah. But Gulix we didn't see this time. That was weird. Yeah, Mamuto over here. Because the thing that's in the egg must be the Smoky Prog. No! Apparently clamps are so easy to fight! Mamuto has a godsend into every time you see it. Smoky Prog is in the egg? Yeah. It had to be. Because it was in the credits. And, you know, it was like... Well, if you're saying that it's a boss thing and it's the only thing I've not seen, Smoky Frog is my bro. I didn't let this thing show off what it does, because what it does is it turns your Pikmin all mushroomy and hypnotized and they come and kill you. Puffy Blowhog. What was wrong with Windy Blowhog? Puff still looks like he'd be good grill. No. ant. You seem to have gotten confused because it was a mushroom, and those are disgusting. I hate shearwigs. Why is it everything? Yeah, here's the smoker. Oh, he does just actually hatch out of the egg right there. But that's vague. Got to be a malformed level Mamuta. Oh yeah, take one on with only 3 Pikmin, that'll work. Don't worry though, it's indefatigable. Socks immediately to your bear? To your base, and we'll call... Comments out of your onion? What? He'll call them out? Water dumple. You just call them out and get... Oh my god! We didn't fight any Walpoles. Oh, I beat one up. Just Olimar, didn't I? Wretched creature. Wretched, wretched beast. I do not like lollipops. Wretched, wretched creature. The end. Happy. Blue Pikmin really do be like. Really does have the D colon face. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, no, it's not an NES game. What a cute game. I know, right? Yeah, that is us done with Pikmin. Good ending nodders. I'll be playing Pikmin 2 next Friday, I think. I just want to get straight to Pikmin 2. I really enjoyed this game. But aside from that, I'll be streaming again. I stream 4 days a week. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's 4 of them, I know. I need to buy Pikmin 3. Extend stream? I'll refund it. Actually, I might not. Just to spite you. But yeah, I stream 4 days a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll be back again tomorrow and on Sunday, hopefully. I might not be able to stream on Sunday, which is annoying. Yeah, if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow. I have other... Tomorrow's the Boanger solo. Yeah, it is indeed. I have a YouTube and Discord. Discord, you can catch up with me at any time, or you can see my schedule if you don't like looking at it here on Twitch. YouTube, I upload videos. I'm gonna make one on Pikmin because that's the entire reason I played it today, is so that I had footage. Mike, thank you very much for the follow. What you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Pokemon Platinum Pichu solo run. Which is a special kind of hell. I miss Pikmin. And then Sunday is Pokemon series Genlock will be finishing off Emerald one way or the other. Yeah, silly little guy indeed. But aside of that, thank you all for being here. And I'm just gonna head out. I've had a really great stream and a really great day, if I'm honest. Good night, everyone. Good night, all. Ciao. And to you too, my special little VOD viewer. What a good game, eh? What a good game.